Konnichiwa, minaga, it's Minaga Kasueki, a furry Ian Vtuber and Ian Voyage representative. And we are back. I'm back from vacation from Katsucon. It was a lot of fun. And now I'm back to streaming, and we are opening up with Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. But if you notice, this is not chapter 5 right now. I've been thinking about this for a while, and so first off, so far overall, I am genuinely liking this game thus far. More so than what I thought I would, because Danganronpa is like it has good ideas, but it's kind of stupid, for lack of a better term. But so far this game is actually intriguing me. I don't know. It's good. It's good so far. I actually do like this more so than the other entries so far. Even so far, I'll say it's about equal to the first game in my opinion. The second game was fucking stupid. I did not like Goodbye Despair. I did not like it at all. It had way more lows than highs. But this game so far has more highs than lows. The lowest point being chapter 2 for me personally. But chapter 1, chapter 3, and especially chapter 4. Chapter 4 was a fucking gut wrencher, and I actually felt for Ganta, that poor boy. But anyway, I wanted to, cause if you remember, if you remember in the first chapter, everyone looks different. And there were some things that were introduced that maybe shouldn't have been introduced. So I would just want to get back to the point where Kaede meets everyone in the gym or whatever.
Where am I?
Yeah, remember when we all thought that Kaede was gonna be the protagonist? What does Shuichi look like? Shuichi kind of was wearing these lockers 3D print protagonists. Looking back, that's pretty much what they were doing. Also, hello Freddy, and hello Jacob. I don't know if I said hello to you. That was like 5 seconds ago. But it's going well. How are you? I'm just looking back at the beginning for right now, cause I've been thinking about this. Remember how everyone was wearing like normal clothes at the beginning? Good. The convention was fun. It was fucking awesome. I met a lot of people. Saw a lot of great outfits. Some of which I posted in the Discord. I still have more pictures I could show, but I'm going to be disseminating them in the coming days and weeks. I took a lot of pictures, but not as many as I wanted to. But yeah, it was good. I spent a lot of money. I'm now broke, and that's why I need money. Anyway, but it was good. It was money well spent. I got some gifts for some of my coworkers. It was good. They liked it. Anyway, back to Danganronpa. Also, I did see a lot of Junkos too. There were more than a few Junkos at the convention. Although some of those Junkos may have been Ann Tamakis from Persona 5. Because I realized this when I actually saw some artwork of Anne, that Basically, the only real difference in Anne's appearance and Junko's appearance is that Junko has Monokuma hairpins for her pigtails, and that's pretty much it. You can pretty much interchange Anne Tamaki and Junko Enoshima, and that pisses me the fuck off. That was that made me so fucking mad. The only difference between Anne and Junko is that Junko has hairpins. Motherfucker. Which character is that? I've never played Persona 5. She's the one with the pigtails. She's the one that looks like Junko. That's who Anne Tamaki is. And I love Anne. Anne is fucking wonderful. Junko sucks. And the fact that she looks like Anne, that makes me so fucking mad. I didn't realize it until I went there. Cause I haven't played Persona 5 in a while. But I have just recently been playing Danganronpa, the Danganronpa series. So Junko like overlapped with Anne, and when I saw Anne again, I was like, motherfucker! Why does Junko look like her so much? I just went to a con too. Saw a lot of Chiakis and only a couple Junkos. Hope greater than despair confirmed. I am so mad at you, Freddy. I saw like 8 Junkos and no Chiakis. Absolutely 0 Chiakis. You got the better end of the deal. I fucking love Chiaki. Motherfucker. Alright, let's get through this opening chapter. Cause I'm curious about this whole opening business. Can I just leave? I just want to leave. Or do I have to inspect everything again? Yeah, there's the exorcils. Over here. Yeah. There was one Junko that had a mallet too. Sup, hey man. Did you punch any Junkos? Like I said, I didn't want her sister to come after me. Mukuro Ikosawa, the 16th student, hiding somewhere in this school. Those are the exorcils, Kaede. You will never have to deal with them. For reasons that you might find out. And this is when we meet everybody, I think. Yep.
Oh, more people have arrived.
Yeah, everyone looks kinda... Yeah, they do look very different. There's Kibo on the left. For some reason, he's wearing the hat that Kodakiyo is gonna wear. Miu looks very non-sexual. Kodakiyo's still wearing a mask, but it's like a regular mask. There's Himiko. She still looks tired. And Angie. Who's that in the background? Oh, that's Tinko. She's like all the way in the back, socially distancing herself. Rentaro, Samugi, Kaido, that motherfucker. Kokichi. There's Ryoma. There's Best Girl over there.
Did you all get chased by that monster too?
Oh, yeah.
What are they? What do they want with us?
Oh, that's Ryoma talking. And there's... what's her face? Kurumi, the ultimate maid. I'm sorry, but it's only been a couple minutes. Please tell me, is it just a nightmare sequence? Not really. No, this is the first chapter. I went back because I wanted to see the scene again, because when the game started out, everyone was wearing normal clothes. Like no one had their usual costumes. And later on in the scene, the model cubs would be like, "Hey, everyone looks really boring. No one looks like the ultimate talents. Let's start this over and have everyone wear clothes that fit your personalities or whatever." And then the game started over, and no one remembered this part.
You can't! It's too dangerous out there!
It's likely that monster still lurks nearby.
That's Kodakiyo.
Wait! Who are you guys?
And that makes 16.
What?
I'm talking about us. There's 16 of us, all high schoolers.
Rentaro was the only one that knew what was up, and unfortunately Kaede is gonna kill him later because she's gonna think that he's the mastermind. This is the beginning of the game, yeah. I just started this chapter because of the reasons they already talked about. Cause there was this was a weird opening sequence with how it started and then it started over. This is so fucking stupid. Well, it is Danganronpa, so what can you expect? Okay, I've seen what I wanted to see. Wait a minute. How do I leave? I don't have access to the menu yet. I gotta go through this again. Remember these fuckers? They're all dead now. So weird seeing Kaito with both his sleeves on. I do not understand what the purpose of these fucking things are. They're all dead by the end of chapter 4. And all they do is the same thing that Monokuma does, but worse and more annoying. This is such a long prologue. And there's everyone's outfits. The magical girl transformation. And then they get the memory of the talents, but not the memory of how they got here. Or the memory of everything that happened.
Huh?
Shuichi only looks slightly different. Oh, it was a flashback light. And this is why this is just a simulation. No, I do not want to save. I don't need to save. Break! Brain blast! Think.
Huh? Where am I?
Yeah, this is just a weird opening sequence. Even for Danganronpa. The game started twice. 3D printing protagonists. Or just one protagonist, really. I'm so glad they're all dead.
Okay. Huh?
They're all so fucking annoying. Gotta rock.
So, that's right, huh?
That's right, huh?
That's right, huh? That's right, huh? That's right, huh? That's right, huh?
That's right. What?
Huh? What? Hell yeah! What? Huh? Yeah! Hell yeah! What? Gotta rock!
Shoot.
Hey,
Okay. Let's see. I might just start. So I don't have access to the menu in the prologue, I guess. Okay, I'll start over from the top. Okay. That was the first chapter, or at least part of it. Now let's start for real and go to chapter 5. Why am I in window mode? Best wallpaper. It is. Even in light of current events. Gonta is still a good boy. Rest in peace, Gonta. Hold on. I need to... Hold on. I need to do some behind the scenes stuff. Wait a minute. Before I accidentally reveal personal information. I don't think I will, but such things have happened before. Let's see. Need to open this. Configuration tool. Display mode. Full screen. Start the game. Okay. Now, for real is real. Warning, this is a game about killing children. If you have delicate sensibilities, maybe you shouldn't be playing this. This is not a fun, lighthearted visual novel.
My adorable mono hubs.
We are so sad.
Little Monotaro, little Mono funny, little Mono dumb, and the
forgot their names. They were the first two to die.
Why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it.
Except for you.
And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Love always happens to kids whose parents love them. The more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Are you lampshading right now, Monokuma? You made the fucking things!
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Holy shit. What is an irreplaceable life? The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall, as always. Everyone except for Kokichi. He's off, ending the game, quote unquote. All life is replaceable. Well, life, yes. Souls and individuality, no. As always. No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Yikes. The game has changed. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know. Are you really okay? I'm telling you, I'm just fine. Never mind the blood. I just got a cold is all. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I'm 100% better now.
But
There's no way you get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness? Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me, it can't help your... Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on, guys, let's all eat. Kaido spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. He has to be bottom plague. If that's the case, then we're all dead. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it would give us so much to spare. We want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaido returned to the table, his hands full of food. We can't figure that out just by thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about... Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped into that pressure. The outside world is probably fine. You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me, too? You know, she said it wrong at first, but it actually works. I think you mean optimist. Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside. Let's focus on that now.
Shuichi.
Himiko's growing as a person. I like that. As a detective, what are your thoughts on this Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Oh, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kato won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so
I'm glad we are talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kato spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. And you know what? You know who I also didn't see at the convention? Samugi. I did not see any Ultimate cosplayers at the convention. I wonder, has anyone ever cosplayed Samugi, or is that like sacrilege? He enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If he won in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill. Makiro! That's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. Did you see any other Danganronpa cosplayers? Oh yeah! I saw a couple of Ibukis. Unfortunately, I didn't get any pictures with them. Motherfucker. Who else did I see? Junko, Ibuki. I might have seen Hiyoko. I think I did see one or two Hiyokos. I saw Monokumas. I did see a lot of Monokumas. Who else did I see? I think that was it. It was mostly Junkos and Monokumas from Danganronpa. Not very many other characters. Yeah, that was pretty much it. I know. Is Makiro a nickname from Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Makiro? A body has been discovered! guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Oh my god, I love Himiko. If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Because if Kokichi kills anybody, if he kills anybody in this state, I mean, no matter what, we're all gonna suspect Kokichi. Every single person is gonna suspect Kokichi. There's no way Kokichi would get away with killing anybody. He is the most suspicious person out of anybody here. And that's why I think that Kokichi is going to be the next person that dies. There's no way anyone can trust him. Especially after the last chapter. He is the most untrustworthy person. He's not going to get away with this. Like, he almost had a character arc. He almost had a character arc. But then it all backtracked at the end of chapter 4. It just all went to shit, like, immediately. So there's no way he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it to even the investigation. He's gonna be the next person that dies. He's gonna kill himself and do a Nagito. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think someone here is gonna kill him.
No.
Actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would obviously implicate him. Thank you, Shuichi. Someone has some sense.
But
He might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Ganta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Here I am! Monokuma,
Why?
what are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
what's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us. Can do! You're being awfully compliant. Of course, I can't refuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered? But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time. Thank you for cutting to the chase.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Okay.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
Sayonara! Wow, you have no right to say that. That was Andy's catchphrase, motherfucker. So you think Kokichi is not going to make it? Like most crypto bros. What does that have to do with anything, Jacob? Jacob, what does crypto have to do with anything going on right now? I feel like you just wanted to talk about cryptocurrency and you were just waiting for an opportunity to bring it up and there was no opportunity to do so. So you just shoved it into that comment. Fuck you, Jacob. So what should we do about the new area? I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains the flashback light, and we may discover some new facts. Jacob, are you high? Not today. And then there's no excuse. So you're saying humans are low priority, typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. Himiko is trying to roll for charisma and she's failing every time. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. Alright, I'll hold on to that. Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, let's go already. We split up and begin our search. Okay, so I should just be able to go to where a lot of people are gathered to figure out where to stick this key. Oh. There's something right out here. Oh! Kokichi's room.
hey,
I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
No.
Well, this academy is pretty fucking big. It's possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
punk.
That guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living. Don't say it like that, Makiro. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True. Yeah, so... This is so fucking awkward. Will Kaido say anything to me? Kaido still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward. Now, Kokichi did take the card key last chapter. There was only one door that needed a card key to open. That is right. That is right. And he said that he couldn't figure out how to open the door. He couldn't figure out what it went to, so he gave up. But then at the end of the trial, he said that he did. Or in the middle of the trial, I don't remember. He did say that that he was lying about that. And that whatever he found in there gave him the idea for teaming up with Monokuma about the flashback light. It looks like Kaido's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night. That's very true. That's a very salient point, Himiko. You really are growing in personality and emotional depth, not really in stature. Last real key or the real last key? Which one does this door unlock? Oh, that doesn't. The last real key. It unlocked. Alright, let's go. The key is still here. Can it be used for something else? Oh, there's no grandiose opening. It just opened. I'm watching you in town, lol. Yo, are you watching me on mobile data? You better not be wasting your data on me. I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? Are we gonna find out what Kokichi's ultimate talent actually is? If he's actually the ultimate supreme leader, I'm gonna shit myself. I have 20 gigs. Still though. Oh, you don't have unlimited data. You just have you have a cap. It's a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Well, let's keep walking and stop asking stupid questions. Let's just fucking go. Phew! Finally reached the top. I feel as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. I mean, of course there's something there. There's something everywhere. Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be.
Got it.
Finally, it looks like this is my research lab. Kaido? Yeah. Oh, this was Kaido's lab. Oh. I thought it was Kokichi's lab because of the checkerboard pattern matched his neckerchief. Those stairs belong such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. Well, the only one that ever did is dead now. Stabbed in the heart by a robot wasp. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab. What do you mean just? This is the main stage, and it's finally been revealed. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff. Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride? I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride! Let's go inside then. All she wants is a dang ride. Fuck yeah, cockpit! Let's see. This is amazing. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine. Should I train with something like it? Well, I guess it'll all work out. That reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving. Guess Himiko's still a bit lazy. I mean, would you want to climb all those steps? Honestly, there weren't that many steps. There really weren't very many steps. It was like a 3-story staircase. Is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. I meant the everyman getting a pizza before the movie. Oh, what movie are you seeing? It's way too real. I mean, what would even operate? At that moment. Come look at this. Something wrong? I found this. Oh, you did say you were seeing Uncharted. I thought you were talking about a stream or something. We just talked about the movie with Mark Wahlberg and Spider-Man. I can't remember his real name right now. I found this in the back. What is this? A file? The Gopher Project? Go for these nuts? The fuck is a gopher? Residents run for cover as an object believed to be a meteorite approaches. Why is it on 2 separate lines? Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. But none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project? But a question, what is an octagon? Fuck you, Mayor. I don't want anyone to talk about octagons ever again. Fuck octagons. I'm sick of them. So what does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Did Kaido help with that? Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls with exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project. Wait, boys and girls with exceptional talent. So wait, the Ultimates? Is that what this is talking about? What about the rest of it? What's it say? Don't tease us. Just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. You know, this particular aspect of covert operations, of like confidential materials, makes no sense to me. It's like, why bother holding on to the documents if you're just gonna black out all the information on them anyway? Like those documents are just completely blacked out. But why did we retain the documents? What's the point? What is the point? Just destroy the document if you're gonna redact all the material. It's like you're just gonna mark it up and then you're like, oh, this is a nice piece of paper. I'm just gonna hold on to this. Like, I get you that you don't want anyone to see this, but then just destroy the whole thing. Why are you holding on to it? Now there's still a chance that someone's gonna figure out what it says. Just destroy the fucking thing. God damn it. What did you say? Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he should screw it with us. Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? And what's this about the new world? This is like Noah's Ark. Just gonna ignore that one, huh? Pretty much, Jacob. Is that what's going on here? Is this a Noah's Ark situation? Is this, are we, is that why there's a love hotel in here? Are we just the last seeds of hope for humanity, and we're just gonna be fucking like rabbits in here, repopulating the population? Is that what's happening here? I'm not totally against that. Noah's Ark. Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. Oh yeah, you're right. Are you a Christian, Maki? The fuck? It's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular. It does seem related. But how is all this related to the Academy? To us? None of that makes any sense. If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab. So it must be somewhere else. We gotta look for it first. You're right. This place is useless to us now. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. Maki is dead set on dissing Kaido's lab. A flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Was there a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium? Check the stars and scenes with this. It's quite the facility. You know, I haven't spent much time slapping things. I have not been taking full advantage of my slappy abilities. Yes. Let's see. Oh, you can just teleport. Why walk when you can fast travel? Oh wait, outside? Okay. I need to get downstairs somehow. I can't teleport anywhere. I guess I am walking. These boosts were made for walking. Jesus, maybe this is a lot of stairs. Holy shit. Yeah, these are a lot of stairs. I need a piggyback ride too. Himiko! Let's see. Still. This way? Wait a minute. You know, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Arceus lately, and so for my trip, I got myself a see what brand of controller is this? An Afterglow. Why walk when you can fast travel? Miyagawa 2022, pretty much. I got an Afterglow Pro controller for the Switch. And on the Switch, fortunately I have to go now. I got stuff to do. See you later, Mia. See ya, Jacob. Thank you for coming. Sorry for ignoring you. Bye bye. Have fun. So on the Pro controller for the Switch, the position of the A and B buttons are switched, and the X and Y buttons are switched. So yeah, so like on an Xbox controller, the A is on the bottom corner, but on the Switch controller, the B button is on the bottom corner. So I had the roughest time menuing and shit. And now because I'm used to the Switch controller now, I'm having a rough time menuing in this game now. Son of a bitch. Why can't we standardize our controllers now? I just teleported to where I already was. Okay, I need to see this. How do I get outside? Let's see, this way? This way. Oh wait, I can just, okay, I forgot about that function. Okay, let's go here. Okay, was waiting for me outside. There's an event happening. Okay, the greenery is completely gone. This place feels very mechanical now. Looks like construction is almost done. But what happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Well, there are no cubs to pilot the exosols now. This is where they were, right? Hold on. Okay. But we've only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key.
Huh?
Why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, then we search for a new area. You know, that same flow over and over. Hold on, I'm having a conversation. I have messages to respond to. The fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover. I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything. But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too. Alright, I'm just going to stop worrying about it. We need to live for Ganta and everyone else, and escape this place. Plot device.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. Oh, was there nothing here actually? Wait, was this always here? Ramble, ramble, ramble. A rambling man. Was it the giant door unlocking? Thick metal door. THICC. What is this place? I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Oh god, it's a maze. Jesus. Guess this way? What do you get to say, Kibo? This is... You see the Crucible chan I posted, Mia? I did. But I'm not really sure what it's in reference to. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. It is maze-like hallway. Perhaps it's perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to. Confuse the army storming the castle. Hi. A laser gate. What is this? This shutter is huge. It seems to be well fortified. This is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey.
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in. It's dangerous. Don't. If I could finish my warning, Kiba approached the shutter and. What is this?
Kibo.
Get away from. Oh my! Tis! Don't you go setting off the alarm now! Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. I'm getting shit reception. I'll check out the VOD later. Yeah, you are on Pizza Place Wi-Fi. I'll see you later. Enjoy the movie, Mayor. You guys gotta be more careful! Be careful? What was that alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote. A super loud alarm would play if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain the electric barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. 503-934-857-857-362-947-929-889-900-29298778848.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503. What was the rest? Only 3 numbers. Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. And I'll let you bury it in an alarm system. Please tell me I didn't actually have to remember what that alarm is. I mean, what that code is. It's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here.
Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood is.
Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless. Pointless? Yep, it's pointless. So I might as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Right?
It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now you see the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier? But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside, just this once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched the numbers, and... Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and the electric barrier, or just use the control panel out there. Or do nothing, and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Safe travels! He just let us in this highly secured area. What's this game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
There's also hope springs eternal. Yeah, you're right. Ah. The Exosouls. Ah, over there it's... An Exosoul?
No!
Oh, 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Oh, wait. All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us. And the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Surprise! This is actually the Exosoul hangar! Yep, this is where the Exosouls are stored. A facility for storing Exosouls? This is where I was guarding the precious Exosouls so no one would mess with them. It's pointless now. Is it because the Monocubs are gone? No one can control the Exosouls anymore. What? No one can control them anymore? Am I wrong? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean? Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. The deactivated exosouls. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, there's nothing threatening us anymore? All 5 exosouls are stored here. They're not moving at all. Are the exosouls not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Wait, why is there a washing machine? Oh, it's a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exosouls? That seems uncomfortable. That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Stop being a robot. This is a huge, powerful machine. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosouls. Scrap them?
Yeah.
Even the exosouls cannot withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using the control panel over there. I really hope that this is not where the next murder is going to be. I really hope that no one uses this. I have hush puppies, by the way. I ate a little bit before it started. But not all. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. I'm getting a lot of details right now. I'm getting way too many details. The next murder is gonna happen here. Someone is gonna get crushed by this thing. There's a safety notice written here. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. It automatically stops for safety reasons.
that's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. So the person can still get crushed if they're dead. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. Try what? They stood there, confused. Kibo suddenly got under the press. Kibo, no! Shuichi, please.
Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
Kibo, no! Let's not try this out, please.
Let's find out.
Let's not.
Sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work. Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
Yeah, but Kibo, you have the reaction time of a normal person.
I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Oh, good. That's a good Megadeth album, by the way. Rest in peace. He's not going to change his mind about this.
Let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay? Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. And then... was a brilliant technical roll, Kibo. That was a close one. Yes, it was. Why did you do that, you dumb motherfucker? Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault! At least we know now. It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now,
So to this hydraulic press, that is.
you're right.
Ah, yeah. Oh god, Kibo, please don't die. Okay, what's this door lead to? Tactical roll. Oh, it's a toilet. This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. Suppose it makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be here in a while. Monokuma and the Monocup certainly don't need to use the bathroom. I don't know, but apparently they could fuck, though. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's something that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Maybe this is where the mastermind did their business. Let's get around here some more. Do I have to look at all the exosouls? Ah, this control panel. This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and the electric barrier. It seems like it. But there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits, is that what you're implying?
No.
I mean, yes, in a way I was. But, anyway. Painting machine. This huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exosouls.
You're right.
It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could probably use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo. Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? I've investigated everything here. It's definitely a hangar for the exosouls. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose. But now, where to? Whoops, I went down a dead fucking end. Oh, is that everything that was in here? Let's see, is there anywhere else where a bunch of people are gathered around? Everyone else. Oh, there's something here. In front of the detective's lab. I think it was the detective's lab. So the poison played a role in this killing game after all. Miyu just used it as a diversion, but next time. No, there can't be a next time. I've had enough of this! Oh, extravagant door. The last real key. The key works, but it won't turn. Oh, fuck.
Could it be?
Ticking. Is it a bomb? Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... Fuck me. It exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. The look of this door must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
Alright.
Should check inside when I turn the knob. Who else doesn't have a lab? We have Shuichi's, we got Kaito's, Ryoma's. Extraterritorial rights and hates cars? Alright. I don't think Rentaro got a lab. Gonta got one. Kokichi doesn't have one. Korekyo has one. Kibo has one. Kurumi has one. Himiko has one. Maki has one. Tinko got one. Samugi has one. Angie got one. Miyu got one. And Kaede got one. It's just Rentaro and Kokichi that don't have a lab. It won't open. Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead. The owner is dead. So Rentaro's then. Per the rules, if a student dies before the ultimate research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing this. That's because it's the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone... Oh, this lab belongs to someone who died. Is this Rentaro's lab? How disappointing. You know what his talent was if you were in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now. What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean? That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one. Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Son of a bitch. Rentaro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now.
Shuichi!
There you are, Shuichi. Hey, Kibo. Can you come to the dining hall? Samugi wants us all to meet her there.
Huh?
Samugi?
Yes.
He says she found something. I assume she has found a flashback light. I completely forgot my Kibo voice. At any rate, please hurry. I shall go on ahead. So you finally found it. Next flashback light. What will we remember this time? I need to close this window. I think that's what's messing up the capture. Ah yes, this room is much darker now.
Alright.
I should head to the dining hall. Shit! Motherfucking reverse controls. God, I can't teleport anywhere. It's the cosplayer lab. Shit. Do I really have to walk all the way there? No, okay. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already. Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not. Honestly, I honestly thought that's what all this was about.
What's that mean?
And why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom. I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious? Well then spill it, Tsumugi. The fuck was it? What did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters Ganja found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again. The letters in the courtyard. It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. Yep. And it says... This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there. This world is mine.
What's that mean?
Why is Kokichi's name? So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi. A prank? He kept adding that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. Let's see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonta first found the writing, all it said was, horse ah. I checked back into Kokichi claiming the earth, as one does. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually it read, the world is mine. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too? He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. Haunts! No, there was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean,
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
there's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure it out.
Hey guys,
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaido is gonna get us out of here? I highly doubt that. Yeah, there's that reckless confidence again. Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. First, Kaido's confidence is baseless. But it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. If Kaido actually does something useful, I would welcome it. Please, Kaido. Please stop being just all talk. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall, returned to our rooms. There's still some time left today. So, what should I do? Hang out! That's what I should do. So first things first, before I say all the words inside my head, I'm going to head to the school store. Yes. And buy some things with all this fresh stack of Monokuma coins. Mono coins. Oh, Mighty Model Machine. Okay, I have 359. So that's not really a lot at this point. Because I have a higher chance of getting stuff that I already have. Like that olive oil. I've gotten that before. Chance! Story of Tokono. Wow, another lucky chance. Gyoza in the shape of a face. I have gotten all of those before. Jesus. Aluminum water bottle. Chance. Bubble bomb gum. Okay. What does that Monokuma in the back mean? Okay. Okay. I guess this may be a lucky chance. Earnest Compass. No. Not really sure what that means. Pillow of Admiration. It's like one of those contour pillows. Gun of Man's Passion. Is that a love gun? Gal gun? Whatever. Tattered music score. Wearable blankets. Metronome. How am I getting so many things Kaede would have liked? Gonta would have liked those. Would have helped them look more like a gentleman. Bird food. Who would have liked the bird food? DKO sandbag. Someone's student ID. Cleopatra's Pearl Cocktail. Oh! Okay. Let's check out what I got. First, let's look at Gonta's empty insect cage. Whoops. Proof that you've cleared chapter 4 Memento of Gonta, left empty after no one remained to care for the insects. Aww. A drink based on the story of Cleopatra dissolving one of her pearl earrings in a cup of vinegar, said to be good for beauty. It's not? A musical device that is used to match the tempo when playing an instrument, a basic pendulum type. Carefully select a collection of fresh seeds for domestic pigeons. Wild pigeons can appreciate the increased quality, so it would be a waste to give them these. Aluminum water bottle. A round retro water bottle. Having it slung over your shoulder makes you want to go on like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop there. Earnest Compass. A compass that ignores the North and South Pole and instead points to the owner's loved one. A must-have a stalker. Pillow of Admiration. A pillow that helps you sleep well and gives you wonderful dreams. However, the dreams were shown an entire lifetime make you feel intensely empty after you wake up. Oh my god, Tenko would have loved this. She would always be able to find Himiko. A model of an imaginary weapon is powerful, but only the worthy may fire it. Embrace it to feel a man's fantasy. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. and Maki's panties. So I am going to go to Himiko. Let's see, where is she? Wait a minute. There we go. Himiko is there. Oh my god. Come on. Devil Kuma. Why is it swimming? Anyway. And there's only 7 of us. No wonder the dining hall feels so big now. I hang out with Himiko? Yes. On to Miu. They were both loud people. Now it's too quiet here. Makes me think too much. Spend some quiet time with Himiko. I have a lot of stuff that Himiko would like. Let's see. There's machine parts. Yes. Let's give her a children's spell book. You must have used to find Himiko a good gift spell. Well done. I don't mind you giving me more stuff from now on. Yeah. She looks really bothered by something.
Hey,
Himiko! There's something I wanted to ask you. My magic's a trade secret.
no.
No, that's not it. I was wondering why you became a magician. Sorry. A mage. You say you had a master. Did he inspire you? When I saw my master use his magic, I awakened as a mage.
Is that alright?
Just making sure, but... Did your master also say he was a mage and a magician?
What are you saying?
Huh? My master is known around the world as a legendary mage. I see. Himiko insisting that she's a mage is probably her master's influence.
Okay.
The first time I saw my master was on the stage during his magic show. The magic he performed was miraculous. Seeing it triggered the magic power sleeping within me to awaken. I didn't yet have the skill to control such powerful magic. Therefore, I studied under my master to control my own magic. I see.
Because I'm a mage.
It only took a few years of training to become a full-fledged mage. Master let me help in his show as an assistant while I trained. My master taught me the fundamentals of magic. Because he trained me, people started calling me the ultimate mage. She's actually the ultimate magician, but I probably shouldn't bring that up.
How about that?
My master learned his magic by studying around the world, you know. Extreme wind magic, levitation, extreme space magic, teleport, extreme meat magic, sawing a person in half, and many more. Extreme meat magic doesn't sound very magical. My master made them all look simple, but they were hard for me to grasp. I want to teach you the basics, but the stars are not aligned right now. I see. Well, we definitely have time for the stars to align.
Fine.
On return, this ultimate mage will answer any question for you. Question? Let me think. What if a fly gets in your teleportation? Fly touches you during teleportation. Then you'd be face to face with danger. But these days, spells are ward against interference from flies. Good idea.
How about that?
Even the song spell. It's great for when you want to make flies go away. I don't think you should be cutting up a bite just to keep away flies.
But
In any case, I'm sure your master is worried about you right now. Is something wrong? Himiko's mood changed.
You're right.
Oh, maybe. He might be worried. Himiko?
What a pain.
I'm too tired to talk. I'm going back to my room. See you later then. Friendship fragment. Watch Himiko walk away and I return to my room. Himiko was acting strange for a minute there. I wonder what's wrong. Still some time. What should I do? Free time starter. I'm gonna pester Himiko some more. She in her lab? Oh no, she's in the dining hall. Probably eating dinner. Himiko!
Okay.
This is one thing that's really upsetting me. Do you know what it is?
Why?
Why is my lab on the first floor? Height is power, you know. My lab is the one that should be on the top floor. Himiko spoke passionately to me about magic. Move a little closer. Definitely. I wonder if there's anything besides the picture book. I think I have some other stuff. Cosmic blanket. Wait, what did she... Fuck me. I'll give her a monkey's paw. Was that for me? I didn't realize. You can't give proper gifts, you have a lot of trouble in life. Fuck! She hated it! She hated the monkey's paw! It's magical! Fuck you, Himiko! God damn it!
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my command. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way,
You're just goading everyone now. It's nighttime, I would have been training. Huh? Who's at the door?
Got a minute?
For you, Maki, always. Maki? What's wrong?
Well,
Kaido asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab? I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. She wants me to go? Mikey invited me, so I should go. Hold on. I have to use the restroom, so I'm going to use this opportunity to take a small break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Grab some refreshments. Use the restroom yourself. Drink some water. Get up and stretch. Take care of yourself. We will be back momentarily with the rest of the free time of Chapter 5. Okay, we are back. Back with chapter 5. I hope that you are refreshed and your bladders are empty and your heart is full. Now we are following. So Maki just informed us that Kaido requested to see her lab, and she invited us along as well. What's Samugi doing out here? Samugi? What are you looking up at the sky for? Oh, Shuichi, I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before. What did Gonta say? Remember after Karumi's trial? Now she mentions it. It's not the same one as Gonta used to.
Actually,
The stars are really pretty. I counted the difference since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty.
reminds me.
I'd forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking down.
You're right.
I need to thank Gonta.
You're right.
Hey,
Do you want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
There's something I have to take care of.
I see.
Well, I'm going to stay here a little while longer. That's sweet. Now, where was her lab again? It was on the first floor. It was on the first floor, right? It wasn't the second floor. Oh, nope, it was the third floor. Alright, cool. Let's see, it was the end of this hallway? Nope, that is a wall. That is a flat wall. Ultimate Assassin.
Ah,
Sorry I'm late. Hmm?
okay.
So you came too.
Okay.
Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito? I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Why would you want to see my weapon?
You know,
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all of these, Maki Roll? Yes, more or less.
so
But there's no swords of any kind here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, even after I botched the mission with the katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel that weapons really suit women. Alrighty then, you sexist asshole.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons? Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you this morning I've got a plan figured out? What's in that black case over there? I was backing away from the conversation, and Kaido headed to the far bookcase. Did it say bookcase or... I guess bookcase. That would make the most sense.
so
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. Then Kaido pulled something from the black case. What's this? A bunch of parts?
I
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together?
see. Whatever.
I don't mind.
Put this and this together.
like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching these two, the memory of a similar scene came to mind. Kaido struggled while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, he succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow. It doesn't matter who builds it, though. Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time. Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
That's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. But let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing its steps.
Serious?
Wait, do I have to do it? Who else is going to do it? Yeah, sorry, I don't feel too good again. Seems like I'm 900%, so I'm gonna go back first. Hey! Can we really depend on this guy? I don't think so. Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaido fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie. How frustrating. He's the worst. Oh well, that's just Kaido. You're the worst too.
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You're trying to get Kaido and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Ganta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
Sorry, Maki, I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
But now she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Maki. She really cares. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Can't really die in Danganronpa, Hazel. You, just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him. For us. And for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it. Look, I don't know. You could find a way. Just like, Jeff Goldblum. Life finds a way. Uh-oh. Who's this mysterious person that isn't talking? Sure? Do you not remember Jurassic Park, Hazel? Jurassic Park bridges generations. Still come. Shut up. You've never seen Jurassic Park. Wow. It's a good movie. Oh, it's Kaido dying.
Damn it. Why? Why now?
Junko is a guy now, don't worry about it. Junko could be all things to all people.
Why? Me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here?
She's my goddess. Hazel, I like you less and less every day.
I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Kaido's gonna do something stupid. That's my plan. Recklessness is a beautiful thing! Do you know what movie this is referencing, Hazel? It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed, with no regard for your limitations. It's Rambo, I think. Very good, Hazel. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for getting that. I also haven't seen that. Don't worry, you don't have to. It's not very good. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. I'm gonna kiss you so hard. Fuck you. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. I just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Bing bong.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game!
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day!
That last part was said so normally. I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too, except for Kokichi. What is Kokichi up to? Kokishi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos. What are you thinking of? Huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that it is possible. Like I said, forget about him. Anyway, I gotta tell you guys something. Kaido has an idea? It's a little awkward with Kaido right now, but I should listen. Alright, Kaido, say what you gotta say. Why does Maki sound like Sakura? Is this the same voice I gave Sakura? I do not remember. What's your idea, Kaido? Oh, yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaido averted his eyes from me and looked around. Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaido turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help. Help me out here! What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me. Fight, Monokuma.
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exosouls that were protecting him can't move. Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass! Fight Monokuma? I see. That must be why Kaido was looking for weapons. Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left.
But
We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exosouls, this academy is still under his control.
Hey!
Then you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight. If we don't stand up now, then win! But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonto or Tinko. Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
what?
That's so cool.
well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki,
everyone!
let's do it.
What?
Kibo, you too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent further victims, then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma. I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power.
What?
I'm tired of all this motherfucking death in this motherfucking school! Alright, Hazel, I get it. You know what movies are. Were you really waiting for that? Wait, I didn't even mean to! Did you really not know what you were referencing? Is your power level this high, Hazel? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this. I do, but I didn't mean to weakly flex my movie knowledge.
Hey,
You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi? Yeah, right. So we all agree, and it's decided. We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp. Let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic. No, I think that if you can't use magic, now's the time for it.
well,
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Her makeup gets stronger when she gets serious. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared. Prepared for what? Prepared for battle, of course! Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can... Did she just giggle? My girl just giggled. I love it. You can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself. Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally. Maki, famous tear. The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. There's no way this is gonna go well, but... See, unfortunately, I've been playing these games for too long now. It's been under a year, but that's still too long. I know what's gonna happen. A fight with Monokuma. It's true this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. There are cameras everywhere! Kind of literally looked around and said, alright, looks like Monokuma isn't here. But there's a camera in the dining hall. What is wrong with you? And Kokichi too. I can imagine he just ignored this. He must be planning something. It's fine, he wasn't watching. Yeah, this is the moment where he was otherwise occupied. We have to be cautious. Start. And with that, it's time to hang out with Himiko. Let's see. Where is she? She is in her lab. How convenient. He was taking a nap. Yeah, with all that champagne and mimosas he's drinking. Where is her lab? Wait. Oh, this way. That's right. Past the guarded gate. Who knocks at the guarded gate? One who has eaten the fruit and tasted its mysteries. I don't have much time left. Sorry, can you leave me alone for now? Should I hang out with Himiko anyway? Yes. Feels sick from eating too much this morning. Is she shitting? Shitting and farting. Definitely. I wonder if there's anything. There has to be something in here besides the picture books I can give her. Oh fuck, I didn't check to see what she likes. I forget what she likes, motherfucker. I'll give her the picture book for now. Even though I gave her one already. But you can give someone the same gift multiple times, and it still has the same effect, which is nice. This would do. Now my MP can recover. Well, it's not enough to power a big spell. I feel as though I'm getting used to this.
What a pain.
Breathing makes me too tired.
Huh?
Breathing? You need to breathe or you'll die, you know.
'Cause I'm a maid.
I'll just suck in oxygen with my magic. That's impossible. I have to think of something that will perk her up quick.
Hey,
Can you continue the story you were telling before?
What?
The story from before? What was it again?
remember.
When you became an apprentice and you went up on stage with your master. What's the point of telling you?
No.
Point? No, that's not. Well, I guess you can't help it. A mystical maid is right in front of you. Oh well, that's just how it is. I'll show you how special mages are. And I'll teach you just how many hardships I had to go through. Himiko closed her eyes and inhaled a deep breath. Then she slowly began speaking. As I traveled the world with my master, I realized something odd. When I was on stage, the audience was cheering for me, not my master. I thought, there's no way they'd be cheering for me over my master.
Huh?
No way?
That's right.
Of course not. My master is a great mage that exceeds even me. But I knew what was really happening.
Why?
What do you mean? He was sent letters and gifts from fans all the time, but they were all addressed to me. They lied about how great I was and called my master old-fashioned.
Huh?
They were terrible. To make a trap like that, I didn't want their praise. A trap?
That's right.
It was all a trap to make me leave my master. Someone trying to take my master's title of Archmage did something so sneaky. No, I don't think it's something nefarious like that. Nothing that complicated. Everyone watching in the show was just horny. I mean, your master is an old man and you're a young girl. It's not really that complicated, Himiko. Read the room. Perhaps it was around that time that the apprentice succeeded her master. Himiko is the older magician after all. But it worked. It worked? My master got caught in the trap. The curse and the letters affected him and slowly drained him of his powers. People started to notice me more. I was invited to magic shows. Most of them wanted to make me the headline, not my master. Himiko stared at her feet, shoulders shaking, knees weak, arms heavy. I couldn't tell if she was angry or sad.
I didn't know.
Everyone's stupid. My master is the best mage. That's why his people, became such a great mage. Why don't they get that? There's no way I'm better than my master. Himiko. My voice sounded so unlike me, unusually sympathetic and consoling. I'm usually a crass, angry motherfucker. Himiko must have known. She had outgrown her master. And then my master.
Huh?
Yes? The story ends here.
Huh?
Huh?
What
I'm tired of talking. I'm closed for today. Alright. And that's the end of the story. Thank you, Himiko. Catch you again later, I guess? I watch Himiko walk away and I return to my room. I still have some time left. should I do? Hang out with Himiko again, but first, I need to check and see what she actually likes. She likes small spaces and hates the ocean. Do I have a box I can shove her into? I could put her in a lunchbox. Or an insect cage. Let's give her some sweets. No one doesn't like treats. Could give her some tea. Or some gyoza. Let's see. Oh, she's outside right now. Okay. Get rid of that. She over there? No, she is not there. She's down the way. Wait a minute. Wait, let me make sure she's down there. She is in front of the dormitory. Okay. Or in the dormitory. I think she's in her room. Final battle is getting closer. You should be confident and relaxed just like me. Himiko, you're shaking. Are you okay? I'm not trembling. I'm charging my magic. It's like trembling with excitement. She's trying and that's all that matters. Spend some time encouraging the trembling Himiko. I'll give her some ginger tea.
Ah,
This would do. I might be giving cover. Cool. She didn't hate it. Shuichi, I'm sorry I treated you like that. Where's this apology coming from? Before I thought it was a pain to tell you about magic,
okay.
but now it's different. I've changed. I decided to live looking forward. MP. Yeah, Himiko charging her MP. That's what the kids are calling it these days. So I'm gonna tell you about magic without saying it's a pain. I see. What is this? She's different than usual.
Hey, Shuichi.
Isn't that why you came here? To continue where we left off?
Okay.
Oh, right, of course. I'd like to hear that that's okay. Perhaps there's no real point to the story at all. I'm pleased to see you show so much interest in mages. Yeah! Himiko looked happy, but her expression quickly faded.
But
I couldn't stop my master from retiring. The person after his title got just what he wanted.
Huh?
What do you mean? One time, my master was about to start one of his shows. Way in the back of the audience, my master's enemy was working a scheme. Do you know about the mortal enemy of mages in this world? Mortal enemy?
okay.
They have the power to take away magic, an anti-mage. This is starting to sound like a manga. This anti-mage took away my master's magic and made him fail.
Huh?
What?
Why
My master was set up. There's no way he would have failed otherwise. My Golden Age master wouldn't lose to an anti-mage, but the audience turned against my master, so I tried to wake them up. On behalf of my master, I destroyed the anti-mage. So Himiko tried to fix her master's mistakes, but that means anti-mage. Not like this.
With my magic.
My master wouldn't lose against someone I could defeat. Yes, I told them off. The show ended without any more problems, but when I went back to the green room, my master was gone. I haven't seen him since. Just as I thought. He was probably embarrassed to have Himiko fix his mistakes.
That's...
None of that is your fault, Himiko.
Stop it.
I know. I don't need your pity.
sorry.
No.
There's no need to apologize. Well, fuck. Alright, I'm sorry for apologizing. I know what my master must have been thinking.
It'll be okay.
He probably disappeared for my sake. He probably didn't want to get me involved in another mage power struggle. That's right. That must have been it. Himiko. I feel like I'm farther away from understanding her than before. I couldn't find the words to say. Watching Himiko walk away, her head hung low, and returned to my room. The time for the showdown? It is. The music changed. What's so hard to understand about the anti-mage? Oh. Monokuma's not there. Then why did the camera turn on? Monokuma isn't here? What was that? Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone has already gathered there. Monokuma's dead! Time to run. We did it. We saved the school. Credits roll. Samugi. Oh, Shuichi. Are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yes, I am. I remember hearing Miyu getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd use those, you wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights.
Well,
That's true, but Kibo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's moe is another man's trash. Wait, is that how that goes? Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead. Samugi is one of the worst kinds of weebs. Anyway. Let's see. The gym is this way. Here we go, down the hall, down the hall, down the hall we run. Run, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Here we go, here's the gym, time to go, let's go in. Is that just a pile of weapons?
All right.
Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? No, it's an art installation, Shuichi.
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys.
Let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiots.
What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
We challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinky dink! I was planning on ending this killing game too! Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime. We saw him standing before us.
Kokichi!
He has a grenade! Why are his eyes so big? Where did he find a grenade?
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
What?
Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Can you blink first? Just one blink is all it'll take.
So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you? You're the one who said it.
You?
What are you gonna do with that bomb?
ah,
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules of the killing game, continue until there are only 2 left?
But,
But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
huh?
So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try, just the 2 of us.
It can't be.
You.
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
Then the way you're gonna end the killing game is... Why is that Kokichi's voice? Cuz... This is the voice I've been giving him this whole time. I've been playing this game for like 3 months now. Are you just now tuning in?
Kill everyone? If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules.
Yes. I'm busy on Mondays. That's the thing. Well, he's a small boy, so I gave him a small boy voice.
Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
What a plan, Kokichi. Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why you?
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who did such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
Wow, what a surprise! I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
I lied about killing everyone. I just want to test your determination. It's just a prank, bro. Determination?
Yeah.
Shut up, Hazel. I don't want to hear it. I can hear you typing right the fuck now. Don't you fucking dare. I swear to God, I will kill you where you stand. I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. What did I say, Hazel? I said shut your fucking mouth. I want to see if you guys are determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. I wasn't gonna type anything. This is your fault. It is not my fault. I told you not to type and you did. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. What? Big hammer on Dolly? Is that like meat on the bone? What is going on here?
Could it be?
Are you talking about the hammers? Are we gonna horny bonk him? Cut it out. There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Mew's memento. Memento Mew. Miyu's memento?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called electro hammers. There's something else Miyu to invent.
How exciting!
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables an electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines.
I bet it includes Kibo too. This should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
Helpful against Monokuma? That's what he just said, Samugi. Shut the fuck up and listen. Can everyone stop? This is the last game. This is the last game of the fucking series. Why are we still doing the repeating bullshit?
Hold up.
Hey, how did you know we were gonna fight Mono?
Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. I'm really small, so I can hide anywhere.
The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But
I was just so elated when I heard you guys went to fight Monokuma.
Danganronpa 4 win. I hope never. I hope this is truly the last game. I hope it never gets made again.
Cause that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked you to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Mono Cubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about that too?
Huh? You're gonna doubt that too? I don't like that.
Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done to us till now?
Yep, I forgot.
How do you expect us to believe that?
because
This doesn't make any sense. If Mia made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together.
This is all your fault.
Our fault?
oh man.
I told Mia, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she...
What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well,
Quit complaining! This is all unfuckable, ugly bitch like you is good for anyway!
Huh? Oh, okay. I miss Miyu so much. I was one fragment away from getting her panties.
But this is so exciting! When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces.
Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an exisal before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him. I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
What if it does work out? Come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you.
Someone will betray us. That's what she said. Well, the exorcist was still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
That idiot.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You shared your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory?
That's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu.
Oh, by the way, the electro hammers wasn't the only thing Miyu made. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too?
It's not exactly a bomb, though. Even if it is called an electro bomb, it jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait.
Settle. We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
But...
Are you sure? You can use this electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get to that underground tunnel.
The underground tunnel?
See?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place.
Is that true?
Oh! Are you finally starting to believe me?
But...
Be careful! Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot, got it?
God, my thought is gonna be wrecked.
Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over. I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere.
See?
I'll be looking from a distance, or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard? That message that Gunter found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? If you did, why?
What's that? I have no idea.
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You gotta be the one who did it.
But I wouldn't get anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
The mastermind?
Because...
Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichiyama. What made me still not the mastermind? Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing.
Suddenly, our dark shadows slid between us quick as a flash. Oh!
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said,
This is the second time Kokichi has been choked by Maki.
You don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
A body has been discovered! Again! Oh my god.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go of Kokichi's body and fell in a heap on the floor.
Jeez, you're such a meaning. How could you do something like this to a friend?
Friend, as if.
You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi out!
Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've gotta be booby trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something you made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
what is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting?
What?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really gonna believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time.
Okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like he's gonna get in our way soon. True. This is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey,
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves. We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. The secret of the outside world, the despair Ganta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? Is this the real life, or is it just fantasy? We have to get out.
you're right.
We have to try.
Right.
That's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that ass.
Come on.
You can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay.
I know, I'm just going to beat him to the bloody pulp.
I see.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Now prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Right on! I'm so concerned Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? Suppose there's no point worrying about that. Now if I want to focus on moving forward. Was he really taking a nap? It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward.
Right.
Let's get going. We're gonna escape from the underground passage for sure this time. Gotta give a triumphant shout. We all grabbed our electro hammers. Let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits.
All right.
I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. I have my trepidations about this. Can never take anything Monokuma says at face value. Although someone told me that it is possible to escape from the underground passage at the beginning of the game and then just win the game with everyone escaping. I wonder if that's... I'm actually gonna try that after the last time I streamed this just to see. 'Cause I don't think this is gonna work. I do not think this is gonna work. Can I... Oh, is the passage not there? Where was the underground passage? I thought it was back there. Oh. Oh, it was in the backyard. Okay. Was it back here? I have no memory of where the underground passage was. Was it... It must be inside. Oh, that's right, it was here. Okay. This looks familiar. What's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi,
I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
could it be?
Concerned that would disable you too?
Well, of course.
Of course I'm curious. The outcome instead of once and for all how you perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste, huh? I see it would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. So robots pout too. Hey, where was the entrance? Oh, right there. Okay. Well, let's try this out, see what happens. Leave it to Dangan to make even robots look kind of dumb, Lamau. Don't you dare talk about my boy like that. Alright, let's get started.
What should we do?
Also, hey Fuck, how's it going? The con was great, I had a lot of fun. Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right? You seem anxious too, Himiko. There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but we got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright. Those words. We can finally fulfill Kaide's wish. Together to escape this. Let's all work together to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
I'm sure the ultimate cosplay would be helpful. Yeah. Yeah, maybe she can cosplay as someone with an ability so that she can help us to get out of here or whatever. We made a promise together. Of course, we worked together to get out of here and become friends. Now it's the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys. You need to do it too. That's right, that's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. Cosplay is coming and drill out of here. Game solved. Pierce the heavens. We might be underground. I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I'll keep repeating that to myself as I step into the tunnel. How do I use the hammer? Like that, okay. Let's see.
Are you okay?
Oh shit.
Hey, everyone.
Oh fuck, I shouldn't have. What? How do I...
Guess I'll go.
Wait, how do I... I have to do it like that? This is exceedingly difficult.
Couldn't do it.
To me.
This is incredibly difficult, even with... What?
Time to do my best.
I mean, it disables the trap, but there's still a bunch of bullshit. It's like impossible. Oh, the coins, you're not supposed to collect them. How long is this? Oh, fuck, the coins are bombs. That's what it was. Doing great. Motherfucker. It's like really fucking hard. I actually have to do this. Okay, he's learning. This is like default Dan bullshit. And also it's like so floaty. Just showed about the art style, but man, this is like a Flash game. Oh, did something fly at me as I was reading comments? Motherfucker. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Plays like one real, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you remember correctly. But you missed the part, fuck me. You missed the part, fuck, where it was like an early, looked like an early PS1 era, RPG. God damn it, motherfucker. Oh, fuck, okay. God damn it. So much bullshit in here. Okay, that wasn't an actual trap. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, fuck me. Cages. Oh, it's clear. We made it. With Shuichi as the only casualty. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was...
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
It seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
Oh, it's the door. On the other side of that door,
Got it.
it's probably the outside world. It's one of those electric fences. We did it! We can finally escape!
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now. It's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time for talk afterward. This looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the exosol hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around. Hey Kibo, do you happen to happen to remember the code? We managed to make it this far because of Miu's electro hammer. Kokichi was actually telling us the truth about them. I'm pretty surprised, actually.
That's right.
Just when you think he's all lies, he suddenly tells the truth. He is a very inscrutable person. So that's a no, then. Take down the electric barrier to open the door.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. Inside the one in the exosol hangar. I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. A password, does anyone know it? We don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers. It seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
And then, at last we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
What was awful enough for Gunta to try to kill everyone so that they won't have to experience it. Let's go! It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. With that, Kaido swung the Electro Hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. Holy shit, it actually worked. It actually worked! Lock disabled. The door is unlocked. Now we just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together. We can do it. Finally we can get out. We all ran to the door with our own hands, with our own strength. We opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope. And despair. Oh my God. Huh. The truth is out there. Easy clap, we won. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I was gonna make a Fallout joke. Didn't think it was gonna be that apt. This for once, you know, it looks like Kokichi was telling the truth the whole time. Ugh, I can't breathe. Don't say it, Hazel. Don't say the line. I can't breathe. Oh, wow. It's actually like toxically, it's a toxic atmosphere. It's like Twitter. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. You were heralded as heroes. Motherfucker, Hazel. What happened? Congratulations! You finished the killing game! Kokichi? Are you okay? Get it together. It won't be fun if you died here, you know? Your lives are pretty precious to humanity!
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything! I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of the door was... Where even are we? What in the world is going on? Good morning, Vietnam! How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are! Because you now know the truth of the outside world!
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately long for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Huh? Do you? Then I'll tell you. I'm gonna get bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything we get when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was
Hold on. The end of the world. What are you talking about?
Jeez! You better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you shit! Got that?
But, Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. I can't believe Monami came back for V3. That was not my voice from Monami. Shut your fucking mouth, Hazel.
Continue where we left off before the hunk of junk interrupted me.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race.
Did you watch a single episode of my Goodbye Despair playthrough?
So they decided to implement a plan.
I don't know, maybe. I honestly don't remember either. Gopher Project.
To place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind.
It's the plot of Don't Look Up.
The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project.
Why just high schoolers, though? Why would you want just high schoolers on the spaceship? I mean, ultimate high schoolers, but all high schoolers nonetheless.
The new world were known as the ultimate students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
I mean, if they're the ultimate students, then surely someone, they could have put their minds together to figure out how to stop the meteorites. Why was their decision to let's erase our memories so we can be normal high school students as the world ends, instead of let's find a way to stop the meteorites? I mean, they're ultimates for a reason.
But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath.
As what usually happens in the end of the world scenarios.
When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan.
But the ultimate students already decided not to participate in the plan.
That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died.
Yeah, because everyone would immediately buy the information and not just say, hey, the government is lying to us. They're still alive out there. Let's find them.
That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project.
But wait, I thought they had agreed not to do it.
The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth.
Oh! Was Kaido the one that was piloting the ship? Is that why he has a cockpit in his laboratory?
The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors. How exciting!
And that arc is the true identity of this academy.
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
How did Monokuma get here, I wonder?
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that?
Whoa, hold on now. The story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? What do you think the killing game happened on the Ark? Humanity's last hope. Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person, hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
What?
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on the ship.
Yeah.
That robot is Monokuma.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep. They were all in lockers for some reason. And were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Earth and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
You know?
And they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
As you guys just saw, that's Earth now. Kaido, are you fucking deaf?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep.
A few hundred years! A few hundred years. Alrighty then. Well, Foofy, I don't know if you're listening, but I remember what you said about this having nothing to do with the previous games, because we're hundreds of years in the future.
An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you know. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, the last 7 survivors of humanity. Excuse me.
It's a lie.
It's definitely a lie.
I already told you I won't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that code I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh? Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me!
but how?
Tokichi, you're the mastermind. You know, it's so not a shock. It is actually a shock. Oh, cool, dude. What the fuck? It's so obvious. I would never have seen it coming. I honestly did not see it coming. Out of all the people I suspected to be the mastermind, Kokichi never came up on the list because of how obviously suspicious he was. It's actually brilliant. It's actually brilliant. I love it. Oh my god, I love it.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with the plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other? What? You?
It's a lie.
It's all gotta be a lie.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind.
Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Mono Cubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
I did not see this coming. I am pleased and shocked at this development.
Then...
So, you really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind, that's what I'm saying, Himiko.
Oh, man.
I don't like that.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I've been given such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see what you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
Hint, you left that message for this?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste. All cause you bastards trusted each other. I told you! You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though! If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
What do you mean?
This is the truth of the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, huh, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around you this whole time?
Mad?
You mad, bro? So what are you gonna do about it?
Of course I'm mad!
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you got the exosols on your side. Cause we got the electro hammers!
What?
The electro hammers that the mastermind gave us.
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaido. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The electro hammer! At that moment, his electro hammer powered down, and not just Kaido's. Every electro hammer powered down at once.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated, so we're just actually starting to get a bit nervous.
You?
Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaido. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead. You can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that's the case,
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you. Wait! Should have stopped Kaido before you ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
And Maki's scream was in vain. Before our eyes, Kaido charged with the exosol and was smacked down. He hung limply from the exosol's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Don't worry. He's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Oh my god. I love Maki so much. You know, I haven't had many waifus in my time, but this is my waifu. it's fucking Vicar Amelia from Bloodborne, and Maki Harukawa. Danganronpa V3. Angry Maki is your waifu? Weird. How is this weird? Look at her, Hazel. Look at her. This is just objectively hot. I don't care what your gender orientation is. This is just hot. I don't give a fuck. Give Kaito. Maki? Give it back. Give it back. I'll pass. Give Kaito back. Hirai screaming murder. Maki glittered Kokichi and moved toward him. Even if you let go, do you want to die?
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective! That was a wise call, Shuichi! But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity! They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the end!
Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed, if we're the last human beings left. True ending. What are we supposed to do from now on?
How about doing anything you want? I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now. So sorry about that, guys. Remember Monica? That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to say utter despair in your faces. Yuppers! I'm totally satisfied now. So you guys are free to do whatever the fuck you want.
Wait,
Hold on. You were the one that started all of this. That's so irresponsible.
You guys can commit suicide together and kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope.
Jesus fuck.
But did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arcs. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
Oh, Jesus. Now this is a wallpaper right here.
So that means...
The killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
Was Kivo's inner voice actually Kokichi the whole time? What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
I just wanted to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like
It's just so jarring from actually Kokichi to you. I can't spell, by the way. Are you Mayor Hazel?
They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around.
Don't insult me! You insulted yourself by not being able to spell.
Yeah, anyway, Shuichi. Can I have the exosome hanger's alarm remote back?
See?
I was thinking that would be a perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
Bastard.
Don't give it to him! You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king!
My fingers move faster than brain.
Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
sorry.
What? I couldn't meet Maku's eyes. I'll get Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks! Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Well, let's talk, guys. How does everyone feel about this recent turn of events? Samugi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. There's no use talking to her right now. Despair of nuts. I forgot I had a soundboard.
Are you okay?
Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed, everyone's dead! Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead! Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. I can't believe Spike Chunsoft literally nuked the Danganronpa universe.
Which means
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
unfortunately
Hard reset, easy. This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Bzzz. Me too. Maki. Coward.
Okay,
I know.
but
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless. We played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So what did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Gonta left. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. Samugi, somewhere, somehow, in the afterlife, Nagito has the hugest boner right now. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Then it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Bro? You heard me. You heard what I said, Hazel. And you know it's true. This is the ultimate despair that Nagito was striving for. Our story ends here. There would be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I've become so numb. I can feel you there. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair. The sleep came anyway. Why are we still doing this? Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating by breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns. The formula assembles these patterns to recreate the characteristics of the speaker's voice. I've fucked up hosting this up. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice's flavor sips into strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Well, there's no point having Monokuma around anymore, I guess. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point in morning announcements now. So, it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Where do we go from here? Like, literally, what happens now? What happens? Where do we go? What's going to happen now? This is like the hardest ending of any Danganronpa. I wonder what Kaido is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaido is okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working in my body. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning. It just needs a purpose. My body's telling me yes. In other words, it just needs something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Someone surprised that I even managed to get out of bed. I went to the door. Who could it be? On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... You look terrible. Maki? Wow, he actually looks terrible. Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. You put on a lot of eyeliner. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone? I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Monkey spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. Oh, look at that beautiful sky. So scenic, so majestic. The outside world must be a lovely place, huh? Really wonder what's going to happen now. Where do we go from here? Everyone was in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaido. But mentally, they weren't really there. The laugh had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure. Before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? You just casually agreed to kill somebody, alright? Maki, why do you have that?
See.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there? Kishi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die? Comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
Why do we have to do that?
Because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left. So let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
It's not gonna answer that question. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then.
Okay.
And thus was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. Because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light, and at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out, and lived La Vida Loca. That's it! I remember! Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected! Can we explain yourself, please? It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. How much cooler would it be if that was a Magical Girl sequence? Hope's Peak Academy! and an event that tore the school apart, changed the world. The very bad thing. We're not saying the whole thing. I remember that school! Do you, Hazel? So do I! We have so much in common. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. That bitch! The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. But I will not be breaking my controller, because she was not the mastermind this time, it was Kokichi. So, I get to keep this controller. I'm happy, because this thing was like $40. I didn't actually want to break it. 3 games in the row, let's run it, baby. Technically 4 games if you want to count another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Host Week Academy was the same way. Remember these characters? I can only recall some of their names. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But she didn't die! But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. Celestia, woo! The worst girl ever. There's Junko and there's Celestia. Celestia is very close to being as bad as Junko. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. How can she be worse girl if she's hot? Checkmate, atheist. You know I can't argue with you there. One day, terrible despair saw him rain from the sky to a jaunty, jazzy tune. Meteorites are falling from the sky, meteorites are falling down. World is about to end, world is about to end. We don't know how to stop it, we don't know how to stop it. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Wait, when did the virus come into this? Why is there a virus? Hold on, when did that happen? I thought it was just the meteorites. Jojo, Jojo, Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves them damnation." What are you singing? I'm singing the JoJo theme. The one that happens whenever JoJo is about to order somebody. The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, you're trying, I think. Shut your fucking mouth, Hazel. Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Host Peak Academy. It's close! It's close, don't at me. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Host Peak students were selected. Hey Jacob, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. Honestly, Jacob, I'm gonna say, stop watching now and just come back and watch the VOD after I'm done streaming. Cause you missed like the biggest plot point. You missed like 3 hours or like 2.5 hours worth of plot twist. We were those 16 students. You know I'm right, Hazel. Not even saying to be mean. I know, thank you for your support, Jacob, but you're just gonna be incredibly confused if you keep watching at this point. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after the learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. The new Hope's Peak was like the last in that. It accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. Did anyone die yet? Nope. We're like... Jacob, I'm just gonna say this. We are past the point where anyone dying would matter. Anyone dying would just not matter at this point. That's all I'm gonna say. Come back and watch the VOD. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites has spread rapidly around the world. Yeah, I'll definitely have to. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. They're just bodies. What is that? What is that? That screen back there. Virus detected. Yeah, I would say so. There's like a bunch of bodies just carving the streets. Me, when I die on the crossing. It's like, yeah, I bet there's a virus detected. I could have told you that nonsense. What's the point of that? But we just happen to be immune to the virus, as one is. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. So, do they actually not have ultimate talents? Are the ultimate talents just like made up? Ultimate immunity? I finally remembered. This game was made before COVID, right? Funny how many games with pandemics as a plot point were made just before it hit. But you know, like, it might be difficult to remember, but COVID is not the original pandemic. We've had many pandemics before COVID. COVID is just the one that happened in our generation. There's been the bubonic plague, there's been the Spanish flu, there's been fucking, there was SARS, there was the bird flu from like a few decades ago. There have been many pandemics before COVID. Don't get it twisted. This world is all connected.
That's it.
Everyone, did you all remember? Oh shit, it's the Hope theme. Let's go.
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now. Yeah, what? How could we forget something so important? It's back! We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope and trusted with the survival of humanity. Except for one person. Kokichi Oma, The mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
Maybe the remnants of despair.
Oh, fuck! It's like halfway Junko. So, should I break like half of my controller? I don't know how this works. I don't know how to proceed from here. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. Just cut in half, yeah.
If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
Oh, I kind of love this actually. I'm really not mad about that at all. It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Last trial. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko and Oshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
That this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope and dark despair. Hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko and Oshima, right? Just like how Monica just gave up at the end of the anime. He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan. Are they saying Kokichi is a Junko fanboy? Kinda, sorta. Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong, Maki? I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal. You did miss a lot. You came back 2 hours later, Jacob. Are you sure? We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There is no hope left for us.
everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope.
What's wrong?
Did you think I was kidding, Jacob? What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing. That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. That's what it's urging me to do.
To me.
So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will move forward with hope.
Okay, listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we are alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. You're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. You won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys. Maybe the real hope was the friends we made along the way. Let's do it.
Alright.
Let's fight together against despair. As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. She laughs like a witch. Where is Kaido? Jacob? He's in jail right now. What do I keep telling you? With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey,
So, what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We've gotta stop you-know-who, the Remnant of Despair, or this despair will never end. We have to save Kaito too.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this. Besides, he's the only one that can pilot this spaceship. With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that, even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito? They're in the exosol hangar. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. By chance, really?
Right.
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Ah! Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so what's any trouble? It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the exosol hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut out that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
But even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? Spill the beans, Maki. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and the barrier? With the electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world. It won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use this. Is that? An electro bomb. Electronic signals by sending particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. 2 hours in any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. Yep, it doesn't leave any debris behind, blah blah blah. Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket. She really is the master tee-hee-hee. During that time. The second time she choked him out. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. Oh my god. I cannot explain to you how much I love this face. The terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it would disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exosols.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in the front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. And Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an exosoul from inside.
Why?
Butt naked? No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed. Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exosouls. Dang. I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
But I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. We shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine, that's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't... But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't.
Maki wouldn't. It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering. But Kokichi is the master of the killing game. It would not be the same. He's the one that started this. He needs to die. That's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do. Ah, Kira! Dun.
Okay.
But Kaido says that killing is wrong, remember?
No.
So we can't.
Okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys. I don't think that way. Maki, by all means, choke him the fuck out, please. But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable.
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. A body has been discovered! I love this dynamic. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at his prey.
Well,
You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. She's the new ultimate hope. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaido. Because Kaido was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. And of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at? You're making a gross face again.
sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best, and the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Right. We finalize our plan to get into the Exosol hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we will wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused, and determined.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer, but I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do.
Mr. Mr. Detective, let's be detective as a race call, Shuichi. Talent is useless now, Mr. The Killing Game. Blah blah, that's not true, this is the
True ending! No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
Alright.
I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. I'm worried about Kaido. He's hurt and he's sick. Now she doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
I'll go. I am actually going to end things here, because this seems like it's going to be like a very long chapter, and I don't want to do another 8-hour-long Danganronpa stream. So on this hopeful note, we will end things for today and continue things next week, Monday most likely, with the rest of chapter 5. I'm really not sure how this is gonna go. Is it gonna be a murder? Are we just gonna play it out like this from now on? I honestly don't know. This is like the biggest like what do we do now chapter in a Danganronpa game. There's like nothing here. There would be like no point in carrying out a murder to do a clash trial, cause like Kokichi is Monokuma, just straight up. If he dies, then no one cares. But if someone else gets killed, no one else is gonna carry out a murder, because we know that Kokichi is our main enemy. So there's no point in killing anybody now. There's no point in escaping. The war has ended. So what happens now? I'm genuinely curious. So yes. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Tomorrow I will be streaming at the usual time on Wednesdays, around 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So join me for that. I hope to see you then. But until then, please follow if you haven't already so you don't miss out on this awesome content. Ja Mata!